Hey guys! We got the bot working. I think. We're gonna go ahead and fade out the music. And by fade out, I mean just stop it. So yeah. The bot is working. It's obviously using it through my account. Streamer bot's working. For the most part, it looks like the ads and stuff is working. Let's see if the exclamation point Discord command is working. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Streamer bot works. Thank you, Artifice. By the way, go follow Artifice. Hold on. He's the exact reason that I've been able to get this stuff fixed. Because he's basically fixed it. For the lack of a better word for me. Because I had no idea what I was doing. Ooh, we got titles now. Cool. Actually, there is one thing I need to do. Just a sec. I need to do one thing real quick, guys. One quick second. So, before we get into this, by the way, I did not expect to immediately have dialogue pop up the moment I loaded into the game. Because that's what happened. There was a bit of dialogue. It was something along the lines of still no sign of Imperator, so I might as well check on Abby. Abby, no response, and that's where we're at. Okay. But I do need to talk about something very important. So, as many of you may know, but for those of you who don't, I live in Texas. This is supposed to be the most hot and humid summer yet that Texas has ever gone through. Sorry, my cat's running around like crazy. But this is supposed to be the most hot and humid summer that Texas has gone through. To date. 2 months ago, right around whenever we got the cold front, my AC system went out. The entire internal system that is in my attic, gone. It does not work at all. It does not cool off the house whenever it's hot. It does not warm up the house whenever it's cold. I'm getting ready to start a GoFundMe. So that way I can have that set up so people can help. If you guys are willing to. If you guys can, I would greatly appreciate. Words would not describe how appreciative I would be. But you could always help by heading over to my Patreon, which I should have a link for. Actually, I do not. Let me go ahead and do that. Let me get a Patreon for. Let me get my Patreon up. Cool. Next, I'll just keep it up. There we go. Trying to keep everything in order here. So there's my Patreon. If you guys could go over and help by becoming a patron, or even just subscribing here on Twitch, everything will count, because I'm not gonna be able to do monthly payments. I'm gonna have to outright just buy a new system. Because unfortunately, we didn't qualify for monthly payments. So, you know, we're gonna have to just outright pay it, like, in one hit. And it's about $2,000 to get fixed. I will not be able to stream or record or upload, edit, anything. And that goes for my channel, and this goes for editing for Artifice's channel as well, come this summer. because it's going to be too hot, and my computer, unfortunately, doesn't have the greatest of airflow, so my room gets very hot, and I've got one fan here, got another one here, there's a kitty over there, but I've got a fan there, this fan behind me, I've got a fan up there, a ceiling fan, that way, and I've got over here a box fan. And I was looking over at my camera to make sure I know where I was looking or pointing with my finger. At least for the camera. So even though I've got these 4 fans on, my room gets very hot very quickly. Because unfortunately, my room actually becomes the hottest in the house. So if it's hot anywhere, if it's hot at all in the house, my room is a room that you want to stay away from. But unfortunately, 1, my cat is in here. 2, it's kind of where I work. And 3, it's where I sleep. So, yeah. But if you guys can't, you know, support me through Patreon or by subscribing or even the GoFundMe, that's totally fine. I understand. I would greatly appreciate it, though, if you guys did. Because this hot air is pretty bad. It's actually 75 degrees in the house right now and 76% humid. Anyway, I'm going to do the best I can here. I've monologued for long enough about this unfortunate situation that I am in. We're actually going to start this stream off by convening for the new character. Actually, better yet, before I head straight over. Sorry, I have to mark that off because it drives me nuts if I don't. Where am I at now? I just needed 2 more. Actually, before I go all the way in, add in 3. So 2 and 3. 2. 3. Cool. All right, chat. Here we go. Update log. Boom. Damn.
Whoa!
Attempt number 2. Early gotcha luck. No shot. No shot. No shot. No shot. I wasn't even close to the pity yet, by the way. No shot. No shot. No shot. Oh, damn.
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
Sag. I had a feeling. Okay, maybe not early gotcha luck. Okay, how about now? Double yellow? Aw. Maybe we won't get lucky this stream, chat. We might not actually get this lucky. Yeah. Looks like a bit unfortunate this time. Maybe I should have put more towards this. I shouldn't have gotten that. I should have put more towards that. I didn't expect to flunk that. Alright, item exchange, and... we have enough to do another. Clutch? Nah. Unfortunate. Okay, well, let's at least try to get the weapon. Damn. Not a lot of good luck tonight. Oh yeah, I forgot. Camelia's back too. Ugh. Damn. No gotcha luck tonight. Quite unfortunate, but oh well. No, I'm gonna go ahead and pull this too. Because who knows, maybe I'll get some, like, stuff. Some coral. Yeah. I got a couple. Gosh, how many do I have? I have 4. And then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna convene this, do one-time convenes, because I really care less. We're just gonna quick skip these. Which would be funny if I got, like, the weapon, if I got the, Genesis. Be actually hilarious. On a 1 pull. I could try to do a 1 pull for, whatever her name is. Cantarella.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
There he is.
I see my way clear.
Alright, cool. And then see if we can do item exchange. We're gonna get started in just a sec here, guys. How close am I? It should put me at like 6, right? You know what? We ball. We ball, chat. We'll do some 1s. We'll just do all 6 for 1s. Some people say don't do it because it's a waste of time. I don't think so. Because it's better to try. See if we get it. Damn. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to pull her tonight on stream. Unfortunately, it does not look like that is going to be the case. Not unless I get her right now. Yeah, no. Unfortunate. All right. The hell is texting me at this late at night? Sorry, I need to turn my phone on to silent so that way, or not silent, just vibrate. So that way nobody decides to get the bright idea to suddenly call me whenever I'm live. Because that'd be really bad, wouldn't it? Let's see, go here. Cool. Cool. Okay. Alright. General rule of thumb. Whenever I am in like a cutscene or something, I generally will be quiet and won't say much. Here's hoping that the cutscenes aren't foobar like they were for me last time.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
I said something about it here, guys. I said it. I fucking called it! I called it! I mean, it was obvious, but I still called it!
A smooth journey. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Oboe question mark? That sounds like an oboe, chat.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
A wandering bard? Hey, dude! Preach for the bards, guys! Preach for the bards! Music lovers gotta stick together, hell yeah!
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Dude, that's sick.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart. Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian? You can perceive the Threnodian?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Thenodian powers before in Jinzhou. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Thenodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Deep sea jellyfish. I wonder who that could be, chat.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It Kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure?
Oh boy, here we go.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They... What is that facial expression?
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick, chat. Hold on. Also, keep in mind, there is a, this is gonna be a little difficult because there is a kitty on my lap now. Hello. Hi, baby. Cool. All right. Damn. Unfortunate, chat. 160, 320, 480, 640 question mark? Okay, cool. We could do the Ascendant Aces real quick. Oh yeah, huh? I could do that too. Oops. Let's take a look. I want to see how she performs. Let's take a look at her stat card first too. Okay, casting extra skill, first skill, resistance separation, recovers trance. Trance is not depleted. Performing heavy attack. And an enhanced status. Interella's enhanced status. Hitting the target with basic attack recovers Shiver. When Shiver reaches 3 points. Enhanced resonance skill becomes available. Resonance skill, flickering, reverie, and perception dream. Send the target into hazy dream. When trance is not depleted, Cantrella can cast heavy attack. Elusive dive. This skill can also be cast in water. Use jump when in mirage to cast air attack.
Who will sink into the depth? The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Interesting. So she's a support character. Customers and flags. Enter into Mirage. Probably Mirage casting resident flag suffocation. Does not activate Mirage state again. When Mirage. Yeah, so she is. Wow. Yeah, we haven't had a support character since Shorekeeper, which I guess isn't that long ago because that was update 1.4 question mark, and then we jumped to 2.0, and now here we are with 2.2. Well, yeah. Interesting. Dude, she's gonna replace Shorekeeper.
Come on out, little critter. Surge of deep tides. Try not to blink.
Sprout of budding seeds! The clipping.
I'll keep you company. Sink into the endless deep. How rude.
She's gonna be a little tricky to master, it seems.
Bloom from ashes, feed my blossoms.
Okay.
Self-deceit.
Yeah, that's gonna require some work. Because she's... Huh. Because she's actually a support slash sub DPS? Question mark? That's what she seems like. A support sub DPS mix. Oh god, wait, I just realized. Wait a minute. If she's a support sub DPS mix, that means you could probably stack her on top of Shorekeeper. Oh fuck. That's nutty.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Now, if you'll please just follow me. One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
I forgot to unmute a second ago when I made my comment. There was nobody there in that previous cutscene, and then there were people there as I walked through. Anyway, muting.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
You know, if I had more people watching, I would actually probably do a poll on this, because this is one of those things where it's like, I really don't know, because that was a bit annoying. Like, what the hell, dude? At the same time, something I've learned about the main character is that he's technically supposed to be, like, this compassionate guy. Like, let's be real, like, he's that kind of person who does forgive. Obviously not easily. Haha, hi son, how are you? Fuck off. Hey, give it time, it's coming back. It's coming back, okay? Give me time. Though really truthfully, actually, I'm probably gonna, once it grows back a lot more, I'm probably gonna shave it again. Simply because I need to stay as cool as possible. I might actually have to cut my hair. But I don't want to. This is tough. You just don't have to think this hard about a decision, because my whole thing would be, and I love how chat's kind of blocking it too. My whole thing would be, I would absolutely love to just hit drink the tea. Because I'm that kind of a person where I'm like, all right, whatever, fine. I don't care if it was... See, that's the joke that could be made. But on a serious note, that's something I would do regardless if she did anything like that anyway. I'm that kind of a guy. Ah, fuck it.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
With that message appearing on screen, in about 3 minutes, 3 minutes of ads are going to be starting. For those of you who are subscribed, primed, or turbo, you won't get those ads. For those of you who are going to be sitting through the ads, don't worry, this is one of those cases where we will be sitting through them with you, because I do not want anybody to miss anything. So I'm going to keep a close eye on that timer. So as soon as it hits 0, even if it doesn't do anything, I'm going to stop what I'm doing. Unless, of course, I'm in a cutscene that I can't pause. In which case, that will really suck.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Thenodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
I didn't like the order. I want to make that clear now.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
I made sure to time it this time, chat. So we're gonna sit here and chill out for now, guys, alright? Ad should be starting in just a moment. Where are the ads at? Come on. Let's get this over with. There are people that want to watch this game. Twitch! Fix your shit! There we go. Alright. Welcome back for the ads, everybody. I did tune into Artifice's stream for a moment there to see how he was doing, because he is playing, what is it, Darkest Dungeon? Yeah. If you guys aren't already following, Dankest dungeon. If you guys aren't already following Artifice, go follow him. Absolutely hilarious VTuber to hang around, especially whenever he gets mad. Make sure that whenever he eventually fixes his channel point redeems for throwing shit at him, that you throw shit at him on the regular. He definitely doesn't get irritated about it at all. Yeah. And, you know, tell him that Trey sent you. Okay, continuing.
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own.
Is it just me, or does it seem like she's reading our minds? Is she using her resonance skill right now? Is she using trance on us?
This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Bruh! Bruh. Chat, what does this look like? Yeah, exactly, son. Thank you. Quick, somebody play the theme.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Hey, look, Jue might make it. Well, yeah, maybe, actually. Come to think of it, Jue might not be able to.
I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Hey, Jue, can you, get... Well, I say Joy is in the middle of recovery. I feel like it's the top one, really. Also, I'll play the theme in a minute, because obviously I'm not able to look directly at the sword.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome
I
attention.
was about to... Damn it.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Hold on, we gotta play it in a minute. I gotta wait until I get a proper look at that sword.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Okay, I can't do it yet. I thought I'd have a good shot, but I haven't gotten one.
What about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me.
Here, let's see, maybe now. Hold on. Hold on, chat, we're gonna do it. Do it for the meme, like, right now. Oh, is it quite? Oh, hold up. Shit. I forgot because I'm playing it through my browsers and it's actually going to be quiet. Hold that thought. I got this. We'll redo it. Filters, limiter, off. This should fix it. There. Is that better? Oh my god. Dude, okay, yeah, so it was the limiter that was doing it. Yeah. So, here's the thing. Okay, so what I'm going to try to do is if we ever get to if that sword ever gets drawn out, I'm gonna make a short where it solely focuses on that. I'm gonna try to see if I can catch it and just have that short like that. And just that. Oh, that's gonna be fucking hilarious. That might go viral. That might go viral. Oh yeah, no. Well, the thing is like, I'm gonna be streaming this entire, like, quest series. I guarantee you this is gonna get drawn out in that time frame. So I'm gonna have to switch to my recording scene before that happens. I already know that that's gonna happen. I already know what's gonna get taken out.
Or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
No shot, it's already about to happen! No shot, it's already about to happen! No way! No way! Hold on, I think we're... hold on, chat, we're gonna have to do this. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not continuing yet. I gotta make sure that everything's set for this. Okay, you guys get to see what it looks like whenever I just switch to recording. That's literally what it looks like. Okay.
By all means.
I'm gonna mute for this.
Rover, who are you really?
I need a manual clip. I need a manual clip of that. I need a manual clip of that. Oh, yeah. Yes! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Come on. Come on, come on. Oh my god! Oh my god, chat! Holy shit! Oh my god! Sorry, chat. I gotta edit this real quick because this is gonna go live right now. This is gonna go live right now. Oh shit, I've got a DM from somebody and I didn't... Yeah, I didn't realize he had sent that to me. Oh my god. Oh, sweet. Okay, that means there's two. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is getting done right now, chat. Hold on, because this is gonna go viral. This is all, I'm telling you right now, it's going viral. I just need to get ahead of it. Here, I'm gonna download both. the one that I did and one you did, son. Actually, let me see if I can alter this one a little bit. Actually, what did you even say in chat? I missed it. Yeah, sudden editing tray. Yeah, we're in editing mode right now. Oh, just does it look better like this? Oh, huh, it does, doesn't it? I might have to do something different, actually, come to think of it. Okay. No, don't do that. Sudden editing mode. God, that is hilarious. Alright. And then... I'm gonna be uploading this, like, right now. It's, like, as soon as I'm done editing, I'm doing it. 9:16. Of course, Filmora has an update. God damn it. Let's try yours first. Project settings, give me 60 FPS. Oh, oh. I'm gonna try my best to pay attention to chat as well. I'm actually gonna drag this over so that way I can still see chat. Oh no, here's the thing. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna pass already in views right now. I mean, come on, like his short that got over 1,000 views, like I was very happy that that did so well. Filmora not wanting to open. Come on, Filmora, behave. This is why I'm gonna stop using Filmora and why I'm gonna go to Adobe. Let's lower this by 12. Let's see. That's so funny. Oh my god, it's fucking flawless! It's flawless! Chat, it's flawless! Oh god, fuck. Oh my god, that is fucking hilarious, dude. Oh my god, that is actually funny. It's flawless! It's flawless, chat! Okay. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Okay.
Who are you, really?
Oh my god! Dude, we gotta, Arnie's gotta see this. Arnie has to see this. I need Arnie to watch this shit. Son, that was fucking flawless. Son, that was absolutely flawless. Well done. Oh, that was flawless. Oh my god. What happens if I do it like this? Nah. Favorite. What if I do... Yeah, that'll work. I did not expect to be editing tonight, bro. That is actually fucking hilarious. Favorite. Let's figure out some colors here. Actually, you know what? Can I space it out at all? You know what? Can I do like a drop shadow for this? Bro, give me a shadow. No. Sorry, guys. I would be focusing on this, but, well... I want to get this done. How's there no, like, shadows? There it is. Fucking hell. Let's do something for Woo. Make it little. Spicy. What can we add to it? Advanced. You know what? We'll do a shadow for it as well. Give them a bright blue. Do that. Blur. 15. Distance. We'll go to 10. And then we'll actually go back to this, back to Legend of Zelda, and then Scroll down. Okay. Oh, I don't want it to be an animation, though. Nah, that's not gonna work. Okay. That short's done. We're gonna export it real quick. Sweet. Uploading it now. I do want to play it back real quick, though. And let's save this. This is the first person that we're going to tell that we're the Arbiter. This is gonna go viral. This is gonna go viral, dude. This is so gonna go viral. Hold on, guys. I'm almost done. This is taking me a minute, chat. Tags are silly. What's this? Oh, come on. Someone's got to have the name of it already somewhere. Tangled Truth in Inverted Tower. Okay. I kind of want to have one more tag. Shit. Well, I can understand that for some people, but some people don't like that. Also, Trey made an oopsies. Trey exported as the wrong file size, so it's actually not exported as a 1080 by 1920. It's actually 1920 by 1080. Whoops, I gotta re-export. I gotta make sure I get this right. Okay, check, higher, 60, 1080, 1920. Got it. Alright, one more tag. Oh. There we go. 3 more tags I was able to add. There, perfect. Okay, let's try this again. This time we'll upload the right one. Twitch selection, big time of the gameplay, location, that's it. You see other waves, resonate, let's see, watch this all out. Let's see, Hula update, Hula Blitz 5, G, that's role playing, Hula gameplay, with an inverted tower, Zelda, let's see. Turn that off. Boom. Okay. It's live. It's live. Oh shit, I didn't change the thumbnail, fuck. I'd have to do that in the YouTube mobile app. Shit. Okay, chat. We're back. Don't save. Alright. Let me see how it looks on my phone. Solid chat. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, I wish Artie would react to it live on stream, but I don't think I could convince him to do it. I don't think he would do it. Oh, if only though. If only. Oh, I would love for him to do that. Oh my god. Okay, where are we in terms of the next ad break? It should be coming up soon.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Oh, shit.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
There's the ad
I
warning.
would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Yeah, that's not gonna be fucking sus to anybody. Oh no. Son! The ironic thing is I already DM'd him. In about less than 2 minutes, 3 minutes of ads are going to start playing. For those of you who are subscribed, primed, or turbo, you won't get those ads, but for those of you who are going to be sitting through the ads, don't worry, we'll wait for you guys to come back. By the way, I forgot to say this earlier. I appreciate the fuck out of all of you regardless. We're probably just gonna sit here and wait for the ads to start and play. I don't want to go too far. Yeah, so we're gonna be zoomed in on her lips for a minute here, guys. I do apologize. Meanwhile, a certain demographic of my audience is like, no, we're fine, it's fine. That's so funny. I mean, no shot it's just suddenly starts taking off, because like if it's gonna go viral, like it'll start almost immediately upon uploading. I need to upload that to TikTok. I need to upload that to TikTok. That needs to go to TikTok right now. Oh, I don't think I can do it. Shit. Hold on. It's already taking off. He's gonna lose his mind. I'm gonna point that out. Welcome back, by the way, guys. God, dude. Sorry, I keep forgetting to do that.
What is this that you want me to react to?
I wonder if he's gonna lose his mind. That's so funny. It's already going viral, dude. It's doing... I wasn't trying to push for him to react to it live on stream. I kind of feel bad. God, that is so fucking funny. It's so funny.
Okay, I'm so glad that girl me decided to become like.
I just... What? Thanks, son. Appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You kind soul. It's doing well already. It's already got almost 20 views. It's been up for like 5 minutes. Oh, my bad, it's got 23 views. Dude, it's skyrocketing. Dude, it's going viral. It very well could be going viral. Okay, let me fix this, and then let me finish getting stream refixed. Okay.
Then I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
YouTube didn't download it correctly. Can I not just download the fucking video? I don't even remember how I fucking did it. Alright, I'll have to do this at some point. I don't want to do it right now, because I am focusing on this. Because we've been live for almost 2.5 hours, and we've kind of sort of not made a lot of progress.
Tavin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
I mean, we have a new
The only
sword.
question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
I'm
We can
flabbergasted
discuss
right
it
now.
on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Physalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
God. Man, that's funny.
Why do the Physalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Physalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access. You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh, and what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Oh, shit. There we go. Got it. Now it's uploaded to TikTok. She's definitely a beast to handle, though. Miss Cantarella.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the sonorosphere itself?
Ouch.
Surge of deep tides. Pull from within.
Didn't think there would be Gulpuffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials.
Doesn't look like she's got it. Oh, I haven't reached max forte.
A
Oops.
day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Kartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Oh, dude, that's so cool. That idle animation's sick.
Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Okay, now that the dialogue's over, I want to check something. How long is she going to be here for? Oh, she's going to be here for 21 days. Oh, easy. 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 I'll be able to pull for her again. Am I going to try to pull for Camellia? Probably not. I know, I said that like I was answering somebody's question, which is kind of funny. But, nah, I don't think I'm gonna pull for her. Wait, I have 5 of the... What? How did I get 5? What? How did I get... Huh? Okay, whatever, we'll do the 1 pulls. I mean, great if I could 1 pull her. I mean, I might get pitied for a 1 pull. Just like, how close am I? There it is, it's this. Featured resonator convene. So 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'm at 47, so I'm getting close. I'm probably gonna reach the pity. I'm probably gonna get pitied. The only way I wouldn't get pitied is if I was to, you know, stop doing 1 pulls and just do a 10 pull. Okay, that should put me at 49 pulls, so... You know, at some point, I'm gonna have to, probably try to speed blitz doing my dailies as well.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Struggle.
There it is. I think I'm starting to understand her combos.
Pull from the abyss. Surge of deep tide, crash forth in fury. Luck does seem to favor you.
I can't believe... So... Okay, so what people are saying is she's S tier for support, but SS tier for sub DPS.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tervin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
So here's the thing, right? The problem with that is because she has support, though. Like, she does healing. Nope, that's not what I want to do.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Like, she's got healing bonus. Why do I feel like I've seen that name before? Don't wink at me like that. That's the thing, she's a mix. That's what makes it so odd. Surely, right? Surely I don't get it. I should have said her, and then I probably would have gotten it. God damn it, son of a bitch. Okay, well. Stop doing one pulls, Trey. No, I'm determined to do something stupid. Huzzah, luck! Fuck! I was late. Oh my gosh.
Gently does it? Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
What's up, Sith? I did the thing again where I forgot to mute. Or unmute, rather.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
It's the Threnodian, isn't it?
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Thanks for the lurk, man. Appreciate it. I'm still trying to fix that. Wait a minute. Wait, lurk command should be working. Hold on. Wait, why is lurk not working? My lurk should be enabled, and yet lurk isn't enabled. Why is... Why is lurk not working? Damn it. Try it again whenever you get the chance. Guys, I think I fixed it. I think it was just off for some reason, but it wasn't. But it was? Question mark. So... yeah, there it goes. Sorry, guys. I forgot that, it has to be enabled in 2 different fucking spots. Muting up.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Sword of Discord? Hey, Discord, why'd you leave your sword out there? Come on, fix your shit, guys. I'm sorry.
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
We're going up to that island stuff that I was talking about last time. Again, it's one of those things where it's all like, oh, well, it was obvious because, you know, they made it like, but there were still some people that said, no, it's not going to happen like that. Need to get my mouse off screen.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
So Cantarella lands gracefully, and then Rover saw, like, here, superhero landing. Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah! I'm sorry, chat. Need to stop being overconfident so frequently. Just said that was going viral, and then it's kind of sort of plateaued a little bit.
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh shit, Rover Spectral, this is gonna be bad. So, is there an easy way? Oh god, I'm getting sick. Can we do dailies real quick? I need to do dailies real quick. As much as I don't want to, I need to. I kind of need to speed blitz these real quick. Then we'll find a way to get back to that.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly.
You will yield. Surrender.
There. Shit. Okay, I need to absorb 3 echoes, spend 180 wave plate. What are her ascension materials?
I alone will do.
Oh, hey, look, I can pull again. God, if only I could pull her so I could see what her ascension materials are. So much easier. Come on, game. Come on. Pity me. Pity me!
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Shit. Fuck. God damn it. What are her fucking materials? Son of a bitch. What the hell? Essential materials. Hello? Essential material. What? The seaside. And cleansing. Conch. Huh. Cool. Wait, so wouldn't that mean that that's, kind of scared me a little bit. I was like trying to figure out what the hell to do with the, where to get these ascension materials. Welcome, Raiders! Gave me a jump scare. What's up, Renegades? Those of you who don't know me, I am TreySim3GTR, also known as Tuna Trey. I am the biggest dumbass on the platform. Yeah, my introduction's changed again for those of you who've heard my introduction before. What, the raid? Yeah, it's not supposed to be that loud. It's supposed to have a limiter. I don't know why it doesn't have a... I don't know why it doesn't have a limiter, Artie! Fuck off! Here, there we go. There's the limiter. Here we go. Artie, listen. There, that should fix it. Oh, that's right. That's right. I had the limiter turned off because of that. Yeah. Well, actually, I clicked the wrong one and forgot to turn it back on because that's for Twitch alerts, whereas it's not supposed to be like that. I don't know what it... Yeah, I do. No, I fucked up and I misclicked. I removed the wrong limiter a minute ago whenever I did that edit. Or when I was trying to get ready to do that edit. Not that edit. Bro, I give up.
Quickly and swiftly.
Still recognize the strikers weren't heaven ordained. Banish all.
It should be fixed now. It shouldn't be so fucking loud. I didn't realize that I didn't have the limiter on.
Evil be cleansed.
One shot? Nope.
My compliment.
There we go. I do know that I had them loud. To be fair, my audio is separated. I just misclicked.
Can you keep up? Okay.
It was a misinput. Okay, everything should be louder now. Or louder, limited now for Twitch alerts. We need to, yeah, we need to go here. And is it this one? Yes. Yeah, Trey made noopsies as usual, okay? Hell, I didn't even have the lurk command on, which is weird because I clicked it in the actions thing, but I forgot to click it in the commands thing as well. Let's just say this much. I've been a bit of a mess because of this update. I've been all over the board.
Victory favors me. Is that it? In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. Together we fight. Thunder guide us.
Good night, Goober. Oh, there's the Artie Wheeze again. You wheeze. Get some rest, you chuckle nuts. Have a good night, bro.
Take four. That could end.
One shot. Her resonant skill is just insane, chat. Absolutely magnifico. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take four. Sacred light. My compliment. Improvise. Loading.
Okay. So, for those of you just tuning in, and are going to be sticking around, right now I'm taking a quick break from the main quest so I can do these dailies real quick, because I need to get them done. I also need to start taking steps to get other things done too. We could have just teleported to it, but I like flying. I apologize if it gets a little framey. It is patch day after all. Unfortunately, Kuro has not yet figured out optimization for these. Oh, I just snagged that healing. That's funny.
Quickly and swiftly.
But they have not figured out optimization for large updates. So it will get framing occasionally. The only reason I'm doing this so early is, well, it kind of sort of paid off. Because I got that short, which is also on TikTok now. And we're probably going to be up all night. There we go. There's all that. We're almost at 20, which means we'll be able to do another pull. Okay.
Loading.
All right, if you guys get nauseous by certain things easily, you have been warned. There's a little bit of a goofy thing, I guess. I don't know. Switch gravity. There. Alright. We're done with all the dailies. So just this. That's gorgeous. I got dizzy for a sec there just looking at that.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
We pick your chat. This is a little on the tricky side. Very tricky. Huh. Yeah, we'll go
Me?
Kentrell.
Now's not the time to be so careless after that promise you just made to Cartathea.
Ah, true,
You should
actually.
focus on learning more about this place from her. I'll be watching with great interest to see what you come up with.
Because I just figured, well, it could be dangerous over there. It could be more dangerous over there. Whereas over here, it's obviously safe.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought.
Do y'all see
trying
that?
to figure out who I
Top of
am.
the screen.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
Oh, hey, they have a little thing on screen with talking. Oh my god, wait, it's inverted. Ah, gross. I hate that it's inverted, chat. Right. Ugh. I made that comment about
We'll
people
be
being
arriving at the
nauseous.
first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
That was... That... Can we... Oh my god.
vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
Camellia, where are you?
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
I'm sure Camellia actually can't do anything about this, chat.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Cool. At least it's auto marking the beacons.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
The hell? Shh. That's coming from the what? Okay, that's the hell.
This calibrator seems to be operational.
You are back.
One moment.
It's driving me up the wall, dude.
That should
What a
do
night
it.
to remember.
Why don't you give it a try?
By the way, in about 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes of ads are going to be starting. For those of you who are subscribed, give Primed or Turbo, you will get those ads. For those of you who are going to be sitting through the ads, don't worry, we're going to sit through them with you and wait for you guys to come back. And I appreciate the hell out of all of you.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Well, I feel like I'm about to have to fight these guys.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. I sense your weakness.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. They buffed Rover Spectro.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward
Yeah,
our shared future.
because of this right here.
Leaving the path.
Forgot he got buffed.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns. Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Oh, yeah. Ah, duh. Silly moment. That should be starting in just a moment. The question is, what do you mean? Actually, yes, I do. I do have barbecue sauce. Oi! How you doing? I'm gonna handle this real quick, chat. Hold on. Cool. No wonder it's been getting so hot in my room. By the way, welcome back for the ads, guys. I'm going to be stepping away again in just a few moments, just to go get my soup, because I decided to make some soup because, well, I got the munchies, and it's the only thing I could think to make that doesn't involve me making another pot pie, which I don't exactly have the space for right now in my room. And that's not coffee, by the way, in this cup. It's actually water. Because my water bottle is, needing to be cleaned. I don't like eating hot foods whenever it's super hot in the house, though.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Wait a minute.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. The water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Oh my god, I feel like I'm in a fucking maze here, chat. Son of a bitch. Why didn't it track, chat? So it is up there. Fuck. Look at the way that the... Give it to me. Now! Bro. It was tracking. Why is it not tracking? Why is it being so inconsistent? Why are you so inconsistent, game? See, because watch, I was gonna face behind me. Oh no, now you want to work? Yo, we all saw that, right? It went behind me. Like it said, go that way. Fucking bullshit.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Ooh, dark and spooky.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Once again, Kuro doing really well with the music department. Uh oh, here we go. Time to get trippy, chat.
That's it. A tacitite device.
I approve of this. As a Sagittarius, I approve.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
This should do the trick.
The hour is upon us. Strike for the shadows. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Yeah, well, doesn't matter if you can't handle the damage.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
It seems like that did take a lot out of her, too. Huzzah!
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex. I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Huh?
Wind, guide me.
Whoa.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Why is it on autoplay?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip phone.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
I need to go get this soup. Well, I probably was a bit slow this time. It's probably going to be a little difficult to eat. Oh well. Trey was slow. Hee hee hee.
You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
She... She acts like a really weird mother. Oh, piss. Whee! What was that trophy? What the fuck? Last month, or I say last month, but last patch, it was atheist for doing stupid shit in the cathedral. Now, you're literally just saying, where the fuck am I? I tip my hat to you, Kuro. Legendary. Huh, how close are we to having enough? Not even fucking close. I'm too short. I cry.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here! Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
I can't draw the sword right now.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
Sorry if that was right against the
No.
mic. My bad, guys.
I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise. You're the one who needs rest most of all. After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
Nah, I think I'm gonna go for it anyway.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Because where's the fun sitting around all day?
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
She's not gonna tell me. Watch.
Long ago,
Oh, fuck.
Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment,
Oh boy.
when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperador's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalians and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now what could you possibly want with me at a time?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
Oh, well, yeah, no, that'll do it. Yeah, no wonder it'll only give you a 12% score.
Now what could you possibly... A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now what could you possibly want? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this.
Why do I feel like it's more healing stuff?
Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
There she is. So, I'm beginning to wonder if I should have done some of those, like, extra quests first. Like the side quests.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night, They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes.
First off, you're not the only one that's probably thinking that regarding having dinner with Cantarello. Secondly, I know I can before progressing the quest, but I don't think I'm gonna go do them anyway. I think I'm gonna be fine. Give me just a sec. So we should be okay, regardless. God, I really need to get this AC fixed. Which, I'm gonna bring this back up again. For those of you who don't know, I haven't had a working AC since January. That means no heat, no cool air, nothing. I have been solely relying on fans. Right? I have been solely relying on fans to keep me cool. And obviously, whenever I do things like this, my computer doesn't have the greatest airflow, so it puts out a lot of hot air. Unfortunately, I had an AC company come out yesterday, since today, for me at least, is now Thursday, March 27th. But I had an AC company come out, and the payment plan was going to be very affordable. My problem is we weren't eligible for the payment plan. I don't have any credit, and yeah, so I couldn't do that. Which the sad thing is, it was affordable, but they also said that to get the unit itself replaced was going to be like $2,000, so it wasn't going to take that long to pay off. So unfortunately, I've got to figure out how to either raise enough funds through a GoFundMe that I'm going to be starting tomorrow, or I say tomorrow, but later today, because I got to get a picture of what the house temperature reaches at its peak. Or I've got to hope that this other company that I might call might be able to provide me with a plan that's similar. Unless, of course, it's the same thing where it's like if I do monthly payments, I have to have, somebody has to have good credit. So, yeah, not great.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat.
Yeah, it hasn't gotten that bad, but I think that's mostly because there's been so much humidity in the air, because it's been getting more and more humid in the state of Texas. Even the top, but the sad thing is the top part of Texas actually caught fire, if you will, for the lack of a better word. Like a good chunk of northern Texas was actually on fire 2 weeks ago.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you the Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
My room, unfortunately, is the hottest in the entire house. Like, it doesn't matter what time of day it is, like, it's always going to be the hottest.
Is there anything else you'd like to
Barring
ask?
my computer as well.
I'll share with you all that I can remember. It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
Go. Oof.
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with one of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Feel the tide flow, surge of deep tides.
Nowhere to hide.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
She's down bad for Rover. In a more subtle way, though. Yeah, I know. She's kind of like Camellia in the sense of like, with how do I put this? She's like Camellia, except she's not exactly a yandere. She's more of like the teasing kind.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay follow. I don't know. I can't pronounce that. Unite the isles. Sisters, let the sky, the land, the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
It means all of them have to join together.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
I skipped some dialogue there. Sorry, guys. Should have been a little bit slower. Yeah.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Oh, I gotta go sideways for this.
Cardothea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind? Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
That's something I would say. But thanks for the alert, by the way. Appreciate it.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Yeah, no. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
Ouch. Ooh, a chest. Aw. You bitch.
It's Hogness.
I'll be damned.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
I want this chest. Give it to me!
Remnants of the past.
Whee!
Let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
An unexpected discovery. It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. The end has come. Moment of resonance. Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps. sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
AoE. There we go. Crowd control. Bless you, kitty. Bless you.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Shit.
We're still missing an area.
Easy, kitty. Hey!
Where?
Hold on, guys. Slow it down. Slow it down. Sorry, guys. She has a problem of eating her food really, really fast, so I have to make sure she doesn't eat too much too fast. Speaking of having to stop for a minute, though, in about 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes, ads are going to be starting. For those of you who are subscribed, primed, or turbo, you won't get those ads. But for those of you who are going to be sitting through the ads, don't worry, we're going to sit through them with you as I have to deal with this cat. I will spray you. Slow it down. Slow it down. No, slow it down. Okay. Welcome back, guys.
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Ouch.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
I am out of touch with Rover Spectrum. I have a hair tickling my nose.
Remnants of the past.
Please let me rotate it the other way. Hey, sweet girl.
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
Give it.
Cherish every gain.
Goodness, big kitty yawn.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Break. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The end has come.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now. Cherish every gain.
That's actually the first chest that hasn't been a fucking mimic.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
Hairs.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehinnom, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Ugh, allergies, I love it.
You saw that too? Gehinnom, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage? But the frequency of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden is supposed to clash with that of the Threnodian's.
Man.
A fusion of the two would endanger her life.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of
Kitty.
course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacit Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Jue's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday.
Wouldn't that be cool? You get to meet... If only Jinchi would be able to show her face in Raguna. I mean, not that she'd really be able to tangle him much, because, you know, she's got her hands full with Jinzhou, but, yeah, that'd be cool. Come on, we need more interactions, like, even, like, outside of the quests. Come on! Oh, is the gondola stuff not up? No.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest. But just the sight of it is enough to...
Oh, well.
Is this what people eat nowadays?
I see you are a Raganese through and through.
Huh?
You're not gonna eat it?
No.
Oh, damn. If only I had the other stuff.
I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
Makes sense.
You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
Damn.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Wait, hold on.
I need to clear my... You should get some rest. It's late.
Hold on. What is it? It was... Hold on.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Hold on, chat. We're gonna skip through
You
this.
should get some rest. But
I have to... Okay.
Huh?
You're not gonna...
No, how else? You should...
Something... Laura, something... Let's see.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
Let's see, will that offer anything different? I mean, it could. It could also, you know, not. The heat is on, chat. The heat is on. When the heat is on. When the heat is on.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my... You should get some rest. But Oh, yum! Laura salad. My favorite.
Knew it.
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine. The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food. That's probably what I said. After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So, will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive.
Well, at least we did this.
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the sonorosphere? You should save your food for those who require sustenance.
Wind, guide me.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Not. I can't shake the
Oh, I
feeling
accidentally
that the two
skipped.
frequencies are somehow connected.
Parator has the power to split energy.
No,
and
you
Leviathan
need to slow
merge
down.
and
Oi!
assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
I didn't call Cantarella.
Is that Cardathea?
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathea.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Phone was telling us to hurry up.
God, I feel dumb that I skipped out on that by accident. I really wish I hadn't. Because we just missed some serious dialogue there. Because I thought I headed to the right one. I misjudged. Whoopsie daisies.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Seems very galactic, guys, don't you think?
Over there. That's Haltia.
This is too easy. I feel like this is a trap.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
The hour is upon us. Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps. coming back faster each time. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. The end has come. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Hopefully the hour is upon us. Strike in the shadows.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
There. Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Ashley. Hold on, guys. Oh shit. I'll be right back. Let's do this. I think this is it, chat.
Wind, guide me.
We must finish this and free Cadento.
He's back again. Leave it to me. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
He's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
There's more emotions.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
Kitty.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Kitty. A mail. By the mail.
Boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
and guide me.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn.
In about...
She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last.
In about 1 minute, 3 minutes of ads are going to be starting. For those of you who are subscribed, Prime or Turbo, you won't get those ads. For those of you who are going to be sitting through the ads, don't worry, we'll wait on you guys to come back. I appreciate the hell out of all of you. I cannot speak. I don't want to go any further and accidentally skip dialogue. I've already done that once. Actually, I've done that twice. That's funny. Welcome back, guys. The traders have left. We are free of our own will. Well, I wanted to make that funny and failed horribly. Welcome back from the ads, guys.
A fitting end, don't you think?
It's not how it ends, Rover.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Rover, find a way.
Thank you. Forgive me.
Do it, Rover. Do it.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladalise should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Attaboy, Rover. Y'all know what time it is. It's time to lock the fuck in.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Better fucking believe it,
Rome
Vippus.
brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin.
Indeed. Indeed it is.
Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
I had a short come out of this stream, dude, and it's hopefully gonna go viral. Crossover with Legend of Zelda, hilariously enough. In the Master Sword.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
What's the saying in Jinzhou, guys? We can't change the past, but we can shape the future.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Some things, you just gotta do.
Here we go, guys. It's time. Let's do this.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Ouch.
Keep it together. Shadow descends. Last chance.
Ouch. Wow.
None shall whisper. Nowhere to hide.
Ouch. I failed that. I think this is the first time I've actually failed it.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless!
There's no turning back.
No retreat! At least, right, damn it!
Making joy forever last.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
And I will walk down the glory path, bring honor and brightness back.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Enhancement air attacks, central skills, basic attacks.
I am the Tempest!
Ouch.
You will obey. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of slashes. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Hopefully this helps. None shall whisper. Shadow fall. Swift and resolute. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Wind calls, waves follow.
Frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Chat, I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathea play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Thessalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathia. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
Wait a minute. Does that mean Imperator's...
Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free.
If I'm understanding that right...
Awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories. do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No, if you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter.
I think they
But
merged.
since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
I think they merged, chat. At the cost of Imperator, though.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. You're right. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Fuck off, Frolova.
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
I alone will decide whether...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, it tracks. Can't say I'm surprised it'd be rejuvenating. Sorry, chat. I need a minute. The only update that I've gotten this emotional from was update 1.4 with To the Shore's End. or whatever the hell it was. The one when we first met Shorekeeper, the Black Shores campaign. Or questline, rather. Update 1.1 got close.
Bang.
Got close.
The white has been dyed red.
It got very close to making me emotional. But the Black Shores questline broke me. As I was getting ready to end stream that day, when I raided out, after I ended stream, I was hanging out in chat with Wendy, who was the person I raided, and I was just hanging out, having a good time, and all of a sudden, it just suddenly just hit me. And I had to leave.
The white has been dyed red.
Because something that Kuro has done really well with this game is make it to where they tug at your heartstrings. They tug at your emotions, and it's amazing. I haven't played very many games like this, but I've played a few. And I've never gotten this emotional. Never.
Bang.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you.
Oh!
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Did it just suddenly shift? I guess it was because it was like nighttime or whatever. Or like sunset, sunrise. I don't know what it was. It was one of the two. And it shifted. Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, Chad, I have to do this every single time that her hair is crystallized. There we go. Oh, bless you, kitty.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Hey, what was that? That was choppy turnaround there.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Oh, dude, that's sick. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Wow, chat. Alright, guys. I think this is where we're gonna call it. This is a 6-hour stream, and it is 4:30 in the morning. That was a roller coaster of emotions. I assume she's no longer here. Yeah.
Lighter than a dove.
Guess I was right. Oh, hey, it looks different too. Do we have enough to convene at least one time?
I alone will decide.
Yeah. And on a... Oh, we have enough to convene a few times, actually, chat. Hold up. Let's do it. Oh, and we've got an upcoming ad break. Oh, sweet. That might get me close to being able to do it more than a couple of times, actually. Being completely honest. Yeah, less than 3 minutes. 3 minutes of ads are going to be starting. These will be the final ads of the night. But for those of you who are subscribed, Prime, or Turbo, you won't get those ads. For those of you who are going to be sitting through the ads, I'm going to try to get this done. And we're going to kind of sort of chill out a little bit. Wait till after they're done. And then we will be ending stream. Hold on, kitty. The cat's desperate for my attention right now. It gets me a 3. Okay. Now, what are the chances that I wasn't gonna pull her at the beginning of the stream, but I pull her at the end? We end on a really high note. That would be impressive. That would be incredible, and I would love that. I don't know if I'll get that lucky, considering I'm only doing 1 convenes. But hey, never hurts to try. Tad bit unfortunate, but oh well. It could be worse. Let's pull these and then we'll be good. I could have done a 10 convene by now, I think. So I'll try to see if I could pull her here within the next couple of days. I don't know if I will though, because I don't think I'll be that lucky. So, you know, yeah. All right.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Oh, he's actually up here.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
God, that last fight was fucking incredible, though. What a hell of a fight. Oh, wait. Here it is. This is gonna unfortunately happen during the ad break, but...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. The wicked will face judgment.
miss anyway.
Whirl and Wuther. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
I feel like the dialogue could have been better.
The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. One with the sounds. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Yeah. I feel like it's a little underwhelming with the dialogue. Like, the animation's great, but I feel like it is a little underwhelming. The only reason I didn't say anything about it whenever I was fighting is because it was so much happening. Like, there was a lot of stuff happening.
I shall lead the way.
Take form. Sacred light. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
By the way, there is one good thing that came out of this, guys. All you support lovers, you guys now have a full team of really badass supports. Because let's count here. And by the way, welcome back everybody from the ads. But for those of you who are just now coming back from the ads, I was just getting into how support players, or players who love playing support characters. Hi, Kitty. Yes, hi, I hear you. I see you. Give me a minute. But I was just talking about how we now have 3 different support characters in the game that are really good. You've got Shorekeeper, you've got Cantarella, and you've got Rover. Shorekeeper really doesn't do a lot of damage. However, that's tempting. Actually, we're gonna rock it. So now, Shorekeeper really doesn't do damage. Cantarella does, and Rover does a little bit. Cantarella could be the quote main DPS, Rover be the sub, and then Shorekeeper be the actual support, like dedicated support. It works. I'm just saying. Obviously, I don't have Cantarella right now, so I can't really test that theory, but whenever I pull her, hopefully that's eventually, I'll see what I can run. So, you know, here's hoping. Might make a review video about that soon, too. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys were over on the YouTube side, because this is going to be uploaded to YouTube, do please consider hitting subscribe. Make sure you like the video as well. And be sure to come follow my Twitch, where I will be... I don't have a consistent schedule right now because of the lack of an AC, but, well, I went 6 hours and did the best I could. And to be honest, I think I did pretty damn good. Now, yeah, hi. Yes, I hear you. Okay, I'm ending stream right now. Okay? Cats. Right. But thank you guys so much for watching. I guess I have nothing else to say. I mean, this was a really good update. I'm Tuna Trey, also known as TreySim3 GTR. As always, take care, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace.